Alright, hi everybody, just gonna do some audio testing to make sure there's not echo right off the bat. And then once I confirm that, we'll be good to go. Alright, doesn't seem like there's echo, so just gonna get stuff situated and then we'll be off to the races here. I was gonna say, that is because basically it's the third year I'm putting this on. This is definitely the, you can tell I've done this a couple times because it was the quickest I'd ever put all this on. Like, I think that was like 20 minutes. Before it took hours. Like, I know last year I was late because it took hours, but it's good to know I'm getting faster at this. So yeah, welcome into the Halloween charity stream for Direct Relief, a humanitarian crisis organization charity. So basically, the goal is going to be $200, and basically, it's going to get the spiel for a couple minutes. So basically, Majora's Mask is going to be like probably 5 to 10 minutes shorter than the rest of the segments, but them's the breaks. All right, so I'm just going to go over the kind of the general points of interest. Like, I'm not going to go over everything, but just the main things. So basically, each segment's going to have its own incentives, and then there's going to be general incentives for the whole event that are valid for all segments. And then there's basically stretch goals. The goal is 200, but basically I have basically bonus incentives for every $100 we raise after that. If we hit the goal, basically, we'll play Murder Trivia Party for an hour around like 8 p.m. CST, and then for 300, if we get past the stretch goal, we'll do Billy the Wizard Broomstick Racing, which is kind of a tradition at this point. Eventually, I will beat the darn thing. It's basically a really bad wizard broomstick race game, which I kind of cracked the code on last year, so should be interesting. So, like, normally I play it for 20 minutes if we don't hit the goal. If we do hit the goal, I will play it for 1 hour. So I'll be doing, so for sure it'll be at least 20 minutes, but yeah, if we hit the goal, I will play it for an additional 40 minutes after that. So that'll be interesting. And then all the other ones are listed there. I could talk about them as more people roll in because I know it's going to be slow because it's 10 in the morning, but I have to wrap up by 10 p.m. CST, so them's the breaks. Um, so yeah, like I said, all incentives are listed there. So basically, I guess I'll kind of, I know it says top donator chooses my character name, so I'm actually going to reduce that to 3 minutes. So I'll start a timer just so I get in the game right away because basically my segments are an hour 45, so I have a 15-minute break between segments. Then I guess the other thing is the main schedule. So we're starting off with Majora's Mask, then we'll play Mario Party Jamboree. I barely have touched it, so I'm pretty much going in blind, so that'll be interesting. And also I know there's like 3 unlockable boards which involve playing the game more, so I won't have access to Mario's Rainbow Castle, Western Land, or the Bowser board. But that still gives me 4 other boards to choose from. Then I'll be playing Pikmin 4 after that around 2 p.m. CST, then Super Castlevania 4 at 4 p.m. CST, then Luigi's Mansion 3 Scarescraper mode at 6 p.m. CST, and then, so yeah, that'll go until 8. And then if we hit the donation goal by 8, I'll play Murder Trivia Party. And then and then basically after that, I would play Billy the Wizard. If we don't hit either of those, it'll just be Billy the Wizard for 20 minutes at 8 p.m. and then call it a day. But we'll see what happens at that point. So yeah, at the very least, the stream's going to go until at least 9:20, but it could go until 10 p.m. if you donate $300 collectively by I'll say 9:20 because like I'll play the 20-minute segment, and then if we hit that goal before that timer ends, I will then extend it 40 minutes. Is how I'll do it. And then the rest of those will just be future streams in cosplay. Up until the 900, I have the cosplays done, so like I can do those right off the bat. X will be the remake when that comes out in March, now that that's been announced. And then 3 will be the remake because that's coming out in 2 weeks. The one that I would have to wait on is the Starring Origin run because I just got the material, so that's going to be a couple months. But I will promise it nonetheless. Alright, with the spiel out of the way, let's jump into Majora's Mask. Yeah, full disclaimer, I played the first dungeon and I haven't been ever past that, so after that, I'm kind of going in blind here. I mean, I know what happens, but gameplay-wise, I'm going in blind. Yeah, and if no one donates, I'm just defaulting to Link. Alright, so I'll give that 3 minutes, so at 10:15 CST, we will go off to the races here. Yeah, and then I also link the donation page in the description. Just let me know if you guys have any problems. Also, just let me know if echo randomly happens, because I was like, I may have to like basically segment it if like I cut out the mic and then turn it back on between segments and then echo happens, which I guess. Yeah, and then of course, because this game involves transforming another character's sword translates to the weapon the character uses. So, in the case of the Deku Scrub, that's the hat attack. The Goron, that's the punch, etc. I doubt we get past the Deku Scrub portion just because I only have an hour and a half. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, he just knocked the heck out. Ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. You can't, Tail. What would you do if you dropped and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Aw, but sis, why can't I try it out too? I didn't take it, no! Well, after him we go. Well, yeah, we're gonna have a sword for 5 minutes. Yeah, in this game you get a flip jump. Oh shoot. Oh, come on in. Skull Kid's being an ass. What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that I said to it. There's no point in riding a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Aw, why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now. Do you really think you can beat me as I am now? Fool! What is he, Lord Donator? He's like, where did these Deku scrubs come from? No! Oh, shoot! Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. Wait, sis! Whoa, Skull Kid, wait for me. I'm still here. Tail, you can't leave without me. Stupid door. You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? Is there something stuck in my face? Will you stop staring and just open the door for me? Please, come on, a helpless little girl is asking you, so hurry up. Oh, Tail. I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. Magic! Hey, wait for me, don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there, I had to apologize, so take me with you. You want to know about that skull kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good, so then it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch up with Skull Kid. My name's Tattle, so, it's nice to meet you, or whatever. Now that we got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up and I'll tell you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. He's like, I miss Navi. I can tell you're not used to your Deku Scrub body yet. Alright, listen up. If you press and hold A as a Deku Scrub while standing on a Deku flower, you can dive into it. If you wait a bit before releasing, you'll launch out of the flower. Press A while flying to descend. Are you sure? One more thing. Press A when you're on the ground to perform a spin attack. Just barely. Press Z and come talk to me. Strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. Looks like all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Masks shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. You can get back to your precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, I'll ask that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. Is that not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should be by no means a difficult task. Except, the one thing is I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I'd be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you're young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. He gives me the creeps. That masked salesman was the— sorry to sing it out loud. For 3 days, even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're gonna see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there. Ah, yes, the origins of Tingle. Yeah, welcome on in. What's this? Green clothes, white fairy? Sir, could you be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name's Tingle. Think I'm the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, I thought, although I'm age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Alright, welcome to him dancing for 1 minute. Tingle dance. Tingle the Pringle. Takes a drink, sips a drink while we watch him dance for a minute. Kid, how long am I gonna dance for? I'm kind of out of shape. I'm getting tired. I'm getting so tired. I don't know, I kind of find this amusing. I hate you. Enough already! No. Alright, fine. Okay, thank goodness. Lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange I'll sell you a map for as cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? You have just enough money. Yippee! Yeah, he's too powerful, and that's not even counting his spin-off game. You got a map of Clocktown. Now you can find your way around town. The red arrow on the map shows you where you entered, and the yellow arrow shows you your current location. Well, call again. Tingle, Tingle, Coolieopod! These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Oh no, the Great Fairy! Young one, please hear my plea. I've been broken and scattered to pieces by the masked Skull Kid. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain. Magic! Yeah, this is one of the Zelda games that, yeah, like I said, I got to the Forest Temple when I was a kid, and I haven't picked it up since then, so... This is kind of blind. Yeah. And even then, like, playing that one time was a while ago. I would think I was just overwhelmed by the time limit mechanic. Someday I'll come back and do a proper playthrough of this, probably next year. For, like, actually doing a whole playthrough. Like, now that I've played a lot more video games since I was a kid, I think it would overwhelm me less. Also, just playing a lot more Zelda games, because, like, same thing with Ocarina to a certain extent. Like, I played it when I was a kid, I didn't actually beat it until, like, a decade later, when I was a teenager. Because my brother and I made it to the Water Temple, and, you get the picture on that one. We got stuck, and we just got walled. Especially with the lack of guides that existed back in the late 90s. It was pretty much just a book and that was it, and even then we got stuck. Yeah. I definitely had to use a guide to get through that when I played it. Didn't realize the dog attacked you. Ye who hold the sacred sword, leave proof of our encounter. Stop attacking me for 5 seconds, you darn dog. Yeah, like, I mean, to the point where people were like, thank goodness they fixed it and made improvements on it in the remake. But yeah, like, doing it on the N64 version is, let's just say I applaud anyone who actually beats that version, because, that implies beating the Water Temple. Without all the helpful guides. It's by far the, like, far from the worst thing I've ever encountered. Like, there's definitely worse things I've seen in video gaming, but... definitely the worst thing I've seen in a Zelda game. Which is why when I think someone told me about, like, the backtracking in some of the Luigi's Mansion 2 levels, I'm like, I've played the Water Temple, this means nothing to me. Nice. Yeah, if I'm wandering around, it's because I do not know where this fairy is. Well, I know at some point we gotta get the passcode for the bomber hideout. I have a vague idea of where it is. It involves a body of water, but... yeah. Forgot how fast that guy runs. Thanks, Tattle. And thus we spend 5 minutes trying to figure out where the heck this fairy's located. Wait, hang on! This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. Night of the first day, 60 hours remain. Okay, there it is. Please hear my plea. The masked skull kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in North Clock Town. Yeah, I guess to be fair, they do make the fairy a bit more obvious at nighttime because it glows a little bit. Tattle, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. Thought that masked child was helping me and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. Magic. You've been granted magic power. In your current form, press B to shoot bubble blasts. Press and hold B to blow a big bubble. Release B to shoot it. Your magic power decreases when you shoot. Replenish it with magic jars and potions. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If you ever return to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Big bubble, trademark. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside of town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is, you'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready? Alright, line up, guys. You can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning. I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? Aw, you caught me. Now there's only 4 left. Now why do I have to play these stupid brats games? Hurry up and find them. Aw, you caught me. Oh shoot, my plan failed! Aw. Okay, there's one on the roof. Aw, no way, you finally got me! You're pretty good for a Deku Scrub. If only you were human. Then I could give you an original Bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way, no scrubs! I guess not. Once we let some kid who isn't human join the gang, and boy did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code just like I promised, so I can tell you it only once those to pay close attention. Are you ready? The code is 14325. The entrance to the hideout is in East Clock Town. You want to pass through, you'll have to say the secret code. Ah, that's right. You know the code that you remember, right? Okay, here you go. I was gonna be like, yeah, what the heck, man? There's a lot of cool stuff at that telescope guy's place. Oh yeah, no, the Bomber Secret Society of Justice forever! Like, dude, you're more hardcore than I think I'm ready for. Okay, random spider. I wonder how the astronomer knows Skull Kid. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 3 days left. Boom! Wow, that was, the timing on that was hilarious. Dawn of the second day, 48 hours remain. Yo, hey, baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, we can forget the time and dance until night. No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In case, come back anytime you decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? Now listen up. If you play that strange song backwards, you can slow the flow of time. If you play each note twice in a row, you can move half a day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure I'd like any song written by you better. If you like, you can play it once for me. Well, well, a strange-looking child just joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bomber Gang? Your manners seem much better than those of that mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day, he said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble about the clock tower. You gaze into the telescope. Yeah, there's trouble, and then there's whatever the heck that is. He's on to us crap. Well, did you find the troublemaker? And the loud noise, what was that? Perhaps another moon's tears fallen nearby. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the donation. Alright, so we're just gonna watch this man ramble for 1 minute while I drink more beverage. So anyways, there I was. I like to imagine he kind of like spaces off for a minute. Now, as I'm talking about, I was so distracted by that explosion. Anyways, I don't know what to do. So, how's the weather? Seems like it's fine. Looked a little cloudy the other day. You're not interested? Okay, then, how about sword techniques? You learn anything interesting? Oh, right, you're a Deku scrub. My bad. Also, oh, you got turned into one? I'm so sorry. Skull Kid's kind of an ass. Hopefully you can fix it, right? Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, look at that star in the background. Isn't that interesting? You're not much for small talk, are you? You're really not gonna say anything? Okay, fine, I'll get back to the task at hand. Perhaps another moon's tears fallen nearby. Go through the door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up's through the clock tower, and that opens up only on the eve of the carnival. Welcome on in. Just waiting until the moon starts falling. Forget the time, let's dance! First we got Tingle, and then we got a rambling man, and now we got a dancing scarecrow. Link is just having a time. Night of the second day. How was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. Sorry, it's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you decide you want to dance. By the way, come back when you've got an ocarina. Oh no, the music picked up. That can only mean one thing. Crap's about to go down. Alright, now we just wait around until this door opens. And death. So much death. The meaning is death. And also getting attacked by a dog because apparently this dog hates Deku Scrubs. But not Postman, apparently, because this, well, I know there's probably lore into why he runs so flex, so let's just talk to him. Unless he's just gonna run away. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule. Okay, never mind, because I was gonna be like, oh yeah, he just runs because he doesn't want to get attacked by the dog. I'm like, oh no, he just likes running. Time to spin around town. Bring it around town. The town's carnival's starting to look a little iffy. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can get a gift for my wife and return to her in the village. He'll say, darn dog. Heard the stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you got one, I'd really like to get it for you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Don't you have one? You're a Deku scrub, so you know how used a Deku flower can be. If you don't hurry, I'll give it to another Deku scrub. The early scrub gets the nut. It's like, dude, I've been a Deku scrub for not even 3 days. I'm glad it doesn't, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm glad it doesn't do damage. Imagine if that did damage, like, you, that'd be the fastest speed run on the planet, just, in terms of, like, death percentage, like, just get killed by the dog. Well, then again, I'm pretty sure what would be quicker is just throwing yourself in the pit in the beginning until you die. That's probably the actual speed run. That's more of dog, getting killed by dog percent if that was the case. Welcome on in. Doggy, why? But why, though? Death by dog doge percent. I mean, I was gonna say, I know in other games there's other weird categories, like I guarantee you in, like, every Zelda game that's got Kukos, I imagine there's a death by Kukos percent. Or if it doesn't exist, get on it, speedrunners. Link to the Past, it's pretty much just, oh yeah, get through the entire introduction, then get to Kakariko, and then just get killed by, Kukos. To start a counter of how many times I get attacked by this dog while I'm waiting for evening. I'm mainly just doing this because I didn't want to run out of time by forwarding the time even more. I probably could have done that, but I'm like, yeah, it's been like almost 2 decades since I played this game, so I was like, yeah, I'm not taking my chances on that. Yeah, either or. Dude, are you okay? You've been spinning around that clock tower all day. No, I'm not. Thank you for asking. Oh, it doesn't even open until midnight. Yeah, in retrospect, oh well. It's like, I'm surprised I remember as much as I do, considering I haven't played the game in that long. I've seen, like, a couple people play the game, but even that's been years. Yeah, like I said, like, my plan is to definitely put this on the docket for next year's October content, so I'll be playing it in full at that time for the first time, so that'll be interesting. Feel like I'm ready enough to tackle the time mechanic. Now that I got enough gaming experience under my belt, because yeah, of course, I was telling some people earlier, it was super overwhelming to attempt this when I was, you know, 6. Then we, I guess with Ocarina of Time too, I was telling people, it's like, yeah, my brother and I played it until we got to the Water Temple. Then we got walled so hard because pretty much the only reliable guide you could get back in the late 90s and the early 2000s was the paper guide that you purchased like as a booklet. That was it. So let's just say we couldn't figure out how to get past the Water Temple and we gave up. And then I came back to it a decade later and I finally pushed through the rest of the game. Alright, 3 hours remain. Yeah, so depending on how quickly I work, I might even get to the first temple before we wrap up this game. Because I know this is probably going to be at least 15 more minutes with all the cutscenes and everything. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like to imagine by this point he's been circling it so frequently the villagers are starting to get out pitchforks. He's just like, he's performing an evil chant. He's in cahoots with Skull Kid. Burn the demon. It's like, what did I do to deserve this? I saved a kingdom and no one remembers it, and now I'm having to deal with this crap. What is my life? And by the way, I'm still 12. Happy Halloween! Welcome on in. Just playing some Majora's Mask, and we're about to go confront Skull Kid for the first of many times. Burn the demon scrub. So he has some, very unhinged villagers. No, wrong door. Actually, where the heck is this door? Oh, it's up here? Maybe? No, it is. How the heck do I get up here? Oh no, I might game over if I can't figure this out. I should have gone up there, crap. I had all that time and I messed it up. How do I get up there? This is a problem. No, I'm legitimately asking, how do I get up there? Well, I got 3 minutes to figure it out or I'm dead. Oh, did I need to do that? Crap. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have time to do this in 2 minutes. Man, I wish I had known that. Oh well. I don't even know if this is gonna be possible to do this in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. It's like, do I just reset at this point? I don't know. Well, I guess to be fair, I know the code now, so I can just go and skip that. So yeah, I'm just gonna die and then just... And then now I know that for next time. Well, just time to run around for a minute. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna be like, if it's random, that would suck. I mean, it almost has to be fixed per save file, because, like, I know you pretty much have to put in that thing every single time, or a lot of the times. Yeah, stuff like this is probably why I didn't get too far in this game. And we're dead. Wow. It's like, I've seen this cutscene a lot with Link, I just never seen it with the Deku Scrub. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I suppose. So it's a good thing you don't have to do literally everything over again. You just have to redo the day. or I guess the 3-day cycle. Well, actually, I just realized there's a couple things I gotta redo, because I gotta also get the Great Fairy restored again. Well, actually, I don't even know if I have to. Might have to go rebuy the map. Yeah, I gotta go rebuy the map at the very least. Yeah, you guys are seeing new content! You're welcome. I mean, considering this is a charity event, I wasn't expecting to get very far in this game anyways, just because I'm like, okay, people can just have me just keep killing Link over and over again. It's like, when it comes to charity events, plot progression is not necessarily the goal, it's just, or you know it's not gonna happen too much. Alright, Mr. Cooley and Palm Man, give me the map. Cooley and Palm! Don't steal them. No promises. Oh right, I don't get the bubble ability. Okay, never mind, I have to go do that fairy thing. Oh, I know that now. Well, I tried. I didn't realize it was literally blocking the path. Now I just realized, okay, that's actually there for a reason. Like, I'm trying to speedrun, darn it! No, I don't want to deposit mail. No! It's almost kind of funny, like, imagining that Link, like, the first time around dies, because, like, then he just knows what's at stake for the rest of the journey. There's no guessing. He's just like, well, if I know everyone dies if I fail, let's do this. I've seen some things. So this is where the fairy was. I may have to wait until nighttime. He's seen some shit. So I'll see if I can find the fairy before then, but I at least know the fairy shows up here at nighttime. Southwest Pond. Okay, so the ferry does rotate, that confirms it. Okay, I do remember the ferry being around a body of water. I just happened to find it later. Not now, Great Fairy, I'm on a time limit. Well, at least I put the code in now, so I can just go right in again. Imagine if they did, you have to put in the code every single time. That'd be annoying. Yay! Now I gotta figure out how to get that moon tier. I was gonna say, sir, no. Oh, literally just, okay. Easy enough. You got the moon's tier. Its sparkling beauty radiates rather strangely. That was easy. Well, probably because spatially it didn't make sense, because I was just like, how are we looking down at it when it's like, well, okay, I guess probably I'm guessing the whole situation with the clock, or the telescope is that it's like so high up on a perch that it can look down, because from that angle it looks like you're way higher than the platform on the ground, but in reality you're on the same spatial level as the ground, so I'm just like, what? That's why I was like so disoriented about that for a second. Sparkly. Like, do we gotta go in a basement to get the thing? Oh, never mind. We're on the ground already. I was gonna say, what is happening? To quote a line from the Proton John, what is happening? And Josh Jepson, because I know they both say that a lot. Not the dog again. Welcome on in. Playing some Majora's Mask and trying to give a present to a Deku Scrub. Oh, I gotta equip it first. Oh, that stone, you must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot. Deku Flower included, yes? You traded the Moon's Tear for a land title deed. You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange, sparkling stone like this in a very long time. Yeah, I figure. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku Scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. Yeah, I know, like, I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I'm like, oh gosh, it's like Ocarina of Time. Oh, never mind. Slide whistle of thank you, Deku Scrub. Now, good riddance. Good riddance. Boing. The door to the clock tower opens once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Alright, so now we go back and forward time. Yeah. Rip. Now time to go dance with the Scarecrow for 2 minutes or so. Oh gosh. Dawn of the second day. Alright, interesting random shot of the telescope. Yeah, basically, when I was a kid, I got, I think, partially through the first palace, and then I stopped. I mean, I haven't played it since I was like 7 or 8. And even this portion, it's been a while. Like, I know what happens story-wise, so nothing's a spoiler, it's just I haven't really played it. So yeah, naturally I didn't know how to grab, or where to go to grab the moon tear, so I was like, oh yeah, let's just wait, because I knew you had to wait until the clock tower opened, but I didn't realize you had to give that moon tear to the Deku Scrub, so I ran out of time and I died. So we're on take 2 here. I was like, no, because I don't want to die. Oh yeah, I definitely wanted to do that because it forwards it to 6 p.m., so yeah, I got 6 hours until the door even opens. Second verse, same as the first. Put me on a plane so I can put them in a hearse. I watched too much Helsing Abridged. Yeah, see, I figured I'd come back there once I got the Ocarina. Oh yeah, I definitely had plenty of time. By the time I get back there, I still gotta kill 4 hours. Alright, we'll spin around until 11 p.m. and then make our way up. See how many circles around the clock tower I can do. Spin! I forgot they did a Mallow spin, that's funny. Postman's like, what the heck are you doing? I'm doing magical things, stop questioning it. Then the villagers get the pitchforks out again. Ah, crap, here we go again. Lap 8! Lap 9! Alright, 10 laps. Oh, I just realized it's AM. Crap. Actually, I don't know if it is or not. Oh yeah, it's AM. Crap. Well, we're doing more spins. It's like, as soon as it was light out like that, I'm like, oh crap, it's still the morning. It's almost like I've rarely played this game. It's like, I don't remember being this light out. Wee! 12 hours to go. I mean, 10 hours to go. For some reason, I thought there was a second one. I'm currently on the job here. Well, so am I. Looks like we've reached an impasse, Postman. Now this is always going to be associated to me with, like, this particular segment of the game. It's just like, oh yeah, I just remember circling the clock tower waiting for the time to run out. Oh gosh, that's funny. Do 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 do. Now it's circle around the rest of town. can get attacked by the dog. Maximum speed. Now let's do a figure eight. Dawn of the final night. 12 hours remain. If I ever do this for charity again, I'm adding this as an incentive. Is just there's the don't move one, and then there's the spin around for 1 minute. It's a Deku scrub. This is way funnier. One's a podcast, one it just involves Link spinning around, and I'm surprised he isn't puking by this point. Normally I'd say Deku Scrubs can't puke, but I don't know, they can, I mean, they can blow bubbles for sure, I don't know if they can puke or not. Probably. Alright, 3 hours to go. We're almost there. We're almost there. Whoa! Yeah, probably. It's like those people who make, like, the puking pumpkins. Just comes out like a faucet. Alright, it's 11 PM, which means let's get on the darn platform. Oh yeah, there's basically, it's like a science experiment people do, where basically you kind of like, put the dry ice inside of a pumpkin and kind of make like, essentially like your own, goo or ooze. And then essentially when the chemicals react, it basically comes out as steam, and then if you push it forward, it looks like the pumpkin's puking. I mean, you're supposed to color it green too, but yeah. This is a thing I think it was a thing like, it's been almost a decade already, jeez. I just distinctly remember this video. Actually, I think it's probably only been 7 or 8 years. Don't stop now, look, you can get up there now. Sis! Ah, Tail, I've been looking for you too. Hey, Skull Kid, what if we gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the 4 who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy! No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, you still think you're a friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Yeah, I was gonna say, no crap, Claude. Oh boy. "5 minutes. He just wimpily gets rid of it. You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Set it to C and use A and the 4 C buttons to play. Press B to stop. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. Shiny! You're ready leaving the land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule, and I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this. I'm praying that your journey will be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. This reminds me of us. Yeah, I was gonna say, it broke and then we're just stuck in a death loop. Oh gosh. Link can't play for crap. I think that'd be worse than dying, is just being stuck in an infinite death loop as a Deku Scrub where you can't do anything. You remember the Song of Time. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. The Goddess of Time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you. Snap out of it. What are you doing getting lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't going to help us. Somebody, anybody, Goddess of Time, help us please. We need more time. Thank goodness the timer stopped when you're in the menu. That would suck if it didn't. Huh? When did you get that instrument? Yeah, I know. Save and return to the dawn of the first day? Yeah, but I'm not gonna rewind you back to when you could have prevented this. I'm gonna do it right when you turn it after you turn into a Deku Scrub because I'm a jerk. Thanks, Goddess of Time. What just happened? Everything is... started over. And now we just notice it. What are you anyway? The song you played, that instrument. That instrument. Wait, that's it, your instrument. The mask salesman said if you got back the precious item that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? Chill, we have been here for a minute tops. Were you able to recover your precious item from the imp? Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it! Yeah, that's normal. His head's almost 180. That's totally normal. See how normal that is? Then listen to me. Please play the song I'm about to perform and remember it well. He's like, where the heck did you get the giant organ? Are you secretly Ganondorf? Yeah, I was gonna say. Bye-bye, you stupid Deku scrub. Now, good riddance. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. Yeah, it checks. I'm sure be assistance to you in the future. Ah, yes, I give you the mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you'll transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you'll return to normal. You got the Deku mask to keep as a memento. Wear the mask to inhabit the body of a Deku. Press C to return to normal. I'm tall again! Now, I fulfilled my promise to you. I mean, yeah, that also checks. So please, give me that which you promised me. About that. Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? Oh shoot. What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. I mean, it kind of already did. Twice. The mask that was stolen from me was called Majora's Mask. It's an accursed item from legend that's said to have been used by an ancient tribe in hexing rituals. It's said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears the mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great. The Ancient Ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now the tribe from Legends vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask, and when I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now the imp has it. I'm begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe! You'll do fine. Surely be able to recover Majora's Mask. Only 71 hours remain, but that time's not eternal. Please make the most of your time. I believe in you. I'll be waiting. You have 72 hours times however many cycles it takes. Hello, Mario. That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of the mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes. You gotta do something about it. Swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside of town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. Guess we should just go and find out. We go through the gate straight ahead. We'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. Accidentally figuring the puzzle out. You can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect your file, my face will reappear by your file name. This indicates the next time you reopen your file, you resume playing at the very place and time with your current status. Warning, if you reopen this OWL file, then reset without saving at an OWL status field, you'll lose the progress you saved here. Next time you open the file, you restart at day 1 with the status you had when you last saved using the Song of Time. Okay, so that's how it works, is basically you can only do a save and quit like that. They were pretty much at time anyway, so... Alright, so that'll be the end of that segment, so then I'll get up Mario Party Jamboree set up, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Stay tuned. Alright, and we're back. Seem like there's any echo or no, just because I'm as paranoid with how XSplit functions as a program. I might just check this to be certain. I'll probably just do that between each segment. Just so I'm not wasting time here. Actually, I'll get into the menu and that, because basically the main thing is that I'll 5-minute timer starting. I'll just say at noon CST is when I'll start the game. Plays Ninja. So yeah, basically for 5 minutes we're gonna have a bidding war for the board that I play on. So basically there's Goomba Lagoon, Mega Wiggler's Tree Party, Rainbow Galleria, and Roll'em Raceway. I barely touched this game, so I haven't unlocked the other 3 boards, so those will be the 4 options. If nothing comes up, I'll just do a random number generator, but yeah, like I said, we'll do until noon CST, and then we'll get going on the game. And I'll do a 15-turn game, because that kind of slots it at an hour and a half. So yeah, while that's going on, I will go ahead and make sure there's no echo. Test. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought too, especially after someone else pointed it out as well. So yeah, one thing I mentioned earlier, but yeah, basically if you donate, it's just going to be one time, but per person, your name gets put on the pumpkin, the donation pumpkin. So I got Joe, and basically anyone who just donates anonymously, I'm just going to be like Anonymous 1, Anonymous 50, however many anonymous people it ends up being. So there we go. Just I go mess around for a few minutes while people are putting in stuff. I'll just type it in chat. Now I'll probably just stay here, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, and that's why I'm like, yeah, I just default to computer players. That's kind of how it was for Superstars the last couple years, and it was fine. And plus, like, I have yet to actually jump into this game, so this will be interesting playing this blind. I know it's kind of the nature of streaming at this time, but it's like I have to wrap up by 10 p.m. because I got people in my household who gotta go to bed by 11. So, it is what it is. Yeah, because I know last year it was noon to midnight because I basically was on my own, so then I could go later. But at the same time, I still wasn't going to go super late just because it's 12 hours and I know I was definitely feeling it. And actually, now that I think I recall that, I think it ended up being more like 14 because we went longer. Oh, right, that's why, because we were running late. Because I was going to be like, no, why? I'm like, oh, right, that was why. Yeah, this year I'm going to try to stay more punctual so that I wrap up by 10. So if it means starting the next segment early, I'll do that. They're all working so hard off in the background. They're like, someday you'll be able to play this course. Someday. Alright. So based on the result of the random number generator, we're going to be going with the mall. Okay, so just randomly generate so you're playing against. Yeah, I'll just default to normal. Okay, never mind. Here's where you can change the characters. That's wrong, Luigi. I was just curious how many turns so this one actually ups it to 30, that's cool. I know at the old games you could do up to 50 turns. Alright, so 10 minutes is about 90 minutes. Yeah, I'll just say 15. And then if we just have to cut the next segment short a little bit, I'll do that. Off we go to the mall! So yeah, basically the incentives for this segment are basically, if I pass a shop, or basically if you donated, the next shop I run into, I can't purchase an item. If you donate for 20 bucks, I have to lose the next minigame or attempt to lose it. $25, I must refuse a star. And $50, I'm not allowed to use golden pipes the entire match. Welcome, one and all. We're here to find out which is what it takes to be a superstar. Is this anyone's first time playing on this board? Great, then allow me to explain how it works. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Jiggy11. This 3-story shopping mall is full of unique stores. Enjoy your shopping spree. Every 5 turns we'll have a flash sale where everything's half price. What an amazing deal! These are the 4 Koopa Troopa stamp stations. Collect stamps and exchange them for coins. Exchange stamps for coins here. Stamps are worth 20 coins. Exchange all 4 stamps at once for 50. After shopping, enjoy the raffle. The more things you can buy, the more times you can draw. Win wonderful prizes! So much to do, how exciting! Now let's use dice to determine the order. Alright. 6! Oh, before we begin, here's 10 coins to get each one of you going. Roll the dice block and make for where the star is. The first star is all the way up there. Here, collect 20 coins to trade for it and head on over. Now that you're all set, it's time to get the show on the road. Give it your best shot. Good luck and have fun.
Here we go.
I see that Hootenanny reference over there. 7. Do I want to gain coins or lose coins?
Luigi time.
Item minigame.
Okay, then it just skips it. Your turn, Bowser! Yeah, I was curious if you could add turns after the fact, but it doesn't look like you can. Bowser's going up the elevator! Alright, minigame number 1!
Wowie.
Sandwiched! Watch out for falling sandwiches! I was gonna be like, please tell me there's a jump button! So many sandwiches.
Okay.
Alright, I get the premise.
Start.
Well, Bowser's dead. Pauline's dead. So many fall. Oh gosh! No! Thank goodness!
Winner.
Luigi is not happy about this.
New turn.
Alright, so essentially you would go all the way up, so the elevator would be a shortcut. It just depends on how expensive the elevator is. 5 coins. Unfortunately, I'd be out of money, so I gotta take the long way. Luigi's bad at video games. Why, yes, I would like a lucky. Use on an opponent to double the price of items and stars, devil dice, move to another space, that'll be random, warp to a shop, warp box, and custom dice block. Attention, those who made purchases can go to the raffle shop for drawings. How many purchases did you make? That's how many chances you get. The raffle shop is on the second floor. After shopping, please stop by for raffle drawings. Alright! More money! Yeah, so this is actually the first time I'm like playing it. I was just messing around with it for a couple minutes to unlock Pauline and Ninja, but that's about it. I've seen people play it a little bit, but yeah, it's the first time I'm actually touching the game myself. Definitely been fun so far. Yeah! Yeah, because it's super easy to unlock them. You basically just have to, when you're on the hot air balloon, you just have to go find them on the map. It's super easy. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. I mean, just that sandwich minigame is a lot of fun. Your turn, Bowser!
Minigame.
Camera ready. Yeah, so you'll enjoy it. It's been fun. Take a photo that matches the one shown at the beginning. There are 3 rounds, so get snappy. And this is why there's a practice round here. Alright.
Okay. Start. Round 1.
Alright, then I gotta wait until the chain chomp's in position. Because that's the part about waiting too, is there's things in the background you gotta wait for them to line up. I saw someone else play this minigame, so I had some semblance of how it worked. I hadn't played it yet, so I had to get used to the controls myself. And I gotta go even closer. Alright, then I gotta wait for that Toad to go, yippee! Although it might be too late at this point. Yeah, I might as well go while he's still in the shot.
Final round.
Alright, now where the heck is this lacket? Okay, so there's the balloon, so you gotta wait until those two are lined up. It should be just about... now.
Finish. Winner.
Ninja wins! And Bowser's like, oh, come on!
New turn.
2 more turns until a flash sale.
Jamboree.
Attention everyone, Bowser Jr. is here. Yeah, I'll be your ally, I guess. Just don't keep me waiting. Now I bet you're wondering what sort of good things will happen with Bowser Jr. as your ally. When you land in a space, set a half-coin steel trap on the space you're on. Plus, if you're with an ally, you get to do all kinds of things twice. You can even get 2 stars at once. But you need 40 coins. You only have 3 turns to get Bowser Jr. as an ally, so go! And then the other thing they don't explain at this point is once you get your ally, if anyone passes you, they steal it from you. You're like, what the heck, man? We got a stamp. Each stamp's worth 10 coins, but fill the sheet and you get it for 50. Anytime you want to turn in your stamp sheet, head to the stamp rally reception desk on the 1st floor. This is the last place shop, a shop for, you know, the player in last place. Hey, you're not in last place. We can't help folks who aren't in last place. Sorry, Ninja. Ah, rats. Yeah, I was gonna say, it makes it powerful, but then it's like, yeah, you'd better not be adjacent to someone else, otherwise you're screwed. He got a custom dice block. And he got a stamp. Yeah, I was saying, what the heck? Meanwhile, Luigi's like, come on, give me that. And now Bowser's like, never mind, come on, give me that. I was gonna say, I'm like, the trial stands between the wronged Ninja and the accused, or basically the person who messed up. That one shopkeep dude. Oh yeah, I forgot there's reactions to this game now. You get some of them later, but... yeah, there's the character-specific ones plus the general ones. He still bump into the players, that's funny. Bowser received 3 coins for landing on the space. Now, without further ado...
Versus minigame.
It's time for players to pool their coins and have a minigame battle. The number of coins you get will depend on how you do. Decide how many coins to wager. Good job, Bowser. Good job. Now then, it's time to start the battle with 20 coins on the line. Let's see what kind of minigame it'll be. Oh, come on in. Time for try not to die time. It's double time. Hot, hot, hop. Having flashbacks to Mario Galaxy. Luigi!
Start.
Oh shoot. Well, they're dead. I was like, how fast does this get? I'll have to try some of these on Master difficulty to see how fast the bar gets. I imagine it gets super fast in that final 5 to 10 seconds. What a fierce battle! I'll divvy out coins based on how you did. It vanished! Oh, it only lasts for 1 turn. Well, I know that for the future now. Thwomp the difference! Find the unique image behind the protective thwomps. Faster correct answers give it higher scores, so be quick. You idiots!
Okay.
Welcome to today's game show!
Start. Round 1.
Oh, I see they can do a T shot, so you won't necessarily know the difference until they've done it a couple times.
Round 2. Yes.
Oh no!
Round 3.
Bowser's like, I messed up again!
Round 4.
Okay, now I see the difference. It's the number of grapes in the
Final
foreground.
round. Finish. Winner.
See, it definitely gets more subtle as you go on.
New turn.
He leaves in 2 turns. Eight. I could actually steal a star from a person if they had it. That's hilarious. Maybe I could nab a star or coins from someone. What'll it be? Oh, here comes Boo to steal your coins. Mash the button to drive the thief away. Did you see that I nabbed 10 of their coins? Oh no. It's like, thank goodness it wasn't the Lodestones one. Tomorrow's another day achievement. Because yeah, what the max out Lodestones one does is basically it forces you to pick up 3 Lodestones, and the only way to get rid of them is to use them, and you get 2 coins out of it, but you cannot sell these at shops. Or pick up any items while they're in your inventory. You're just stuck with them. So it takes at least 3 turns to get rid of them from your inventory.
Oh no!
So you made it to the Bowser space. Get ready for tears. Yeah, so for those who didn't see the lore, I mean, it's in the intro cutscene. Basically, that's actually Bowser, and that's basically an illusion that Kamek made out of a... I think it was either a Koopa or a Goomba. That was fun. We should do this again sometime. Oh, that backfired. And we ran into Kizzy. It's from Bowser. Oh boy. Oh, you don't have a stamp sheet? You can pick up a stamp sheet at any stamp station, but I have them too. Here you go. Wow, 2 trap spaces. Oh boy. Your turn, Bowser. What? Bowser, hello, sir. This is the super shop where we sell super items. Super creepy dice, using all opponents.
Minigame.
One versus 3 game. Lost and Pound. The solo player chooses a hiding spot and the team side guesses where to strike with the hammer. The team side has to guess correctly 3 times to win. I wasn't even paying attention and I somehow still did it.
Start. Round 1.
Yeah, this is gonna come down to luck for sure. Yeah, we're screwed.
Final round.
Oh my gosh!
Finish.
Womp womp.
Winner.
Luigi is still not happy about this. No, change.
New turn.
Flash sale. Hey everyone, every 5 turns we'll have a flash sale. During this turn, all items are half price, including stars. It's a super opportunity that only lasts 1 turn. Don't miss out. Another stamp. I'd rather not. Yeah, unfortunately I missed a star. It's gonna take at least 1 more turn.
Luigi.
Can't Luigi. Well, actually, he can't afford it. Never mind. No, I didn't mean to do that. No.
Goody.
Goody. I'd rather not. Well, now I can afford it, so oh boy. Well, she has to say she's probably gonna get it now because of the elevator. And then it's only 10 coins, jeez.
You got a star.
What? Thank goodness her roll was low enough, because it was like, I swear she got 2 stars in 1 turn. The Golden Shop. We're having a flash sale. Gold items are real cheap. And she bought a golden pipe. Ah, time to bully the ninja, it seems. What? I'd rather not.
Item minigame.
Payday Double Dice. Wow. Flash sale ends. The flash sale is over. Please enjoy your normal shopping routines.
Bonus minigame.
2v2. Pickin' produce. Sort the fruit in teams of 2. Work together to send bananas, apples, and watermelons along the correct conveyor belts.
Start. Finish. Winners.
So yeah, it's basically strategic to drop it off more on the ends if it's possible. Luigi's like, I'm getting
New
bullied.
turn.
I'm gone. Ah, Bowser Jr. left. Another stamp. Versus minigame. Ninja will receive 3 coins for landing on this space. Now, without further ado,
Versus minigame.
decide how many coins to wager. I'll collect 15 coins. Fewer coins than I expected. Oh well, looks like we got 49. Let's see what minigame it'll be. Mega Rocky something. Wrench Wreckers. Shoot the Mega Rocky wrench with your cannon. If you get hit, you'll lose points, so try to shoot them down too. Oh, it's 3 points if you get hit. Oof.
Start.
But then you don't want to shoot theirs down because then they could potentially get hit. Oh, I see he's got a health bar like some of the boss fights in 9. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's a big one. So then it's in everyone's best interest to hit the big one.
Final attack.
Okay, and so yeah, it's exactly like the boss fights from that game, because the final attack gets you bonus points.
Finish.
Nope, still took it. What a fierce battle! Divvy out coins based on how you did. I've got money again! Yeah, at first I was gonna be like, oh yeah, there's no way this is gonna go 90 minutes. I'm like, no, yeah, I believe it. I'm a third of the way in and I'm 40 minutes in. You're too poor! Not anymore! She gets more coinage. Then what? Which dice block is Bowser gonna use this time? He's definitely getting a star. Bowser gets a star! What? Down the escalator. Welcome to the Boo Shop, where we specialize in Boo Bells. Oh gee, it's Bowser. Call on Boo.
Minigame.
Gatekeepers. Match the correct key to the correct gate. Remembering the combinations the other players have tried will help.
Okay.
Darn potaboos.
Start.
Let's decide the order. Well, that confirms the triangle key doesn't do anything. He's like, why? Now let's try it on the other door, see what happens. Alright, cool. So we know the triangle's a fake, so it means one of the other ones is a fake. Alright, so the circle and triangles were fakes.
Finish.
And Bowser's stuck in the graveyard forever until he becomes Dry Bowser.
Winner.
He's like, why do I keep losing?
New turn.
Nine. Alright, I can also land there. You won't regret it. I'll say, I definitely have enough to steal a star at this point, so I might as well do this.
Luigi time.
Everyone's just landing on that space. Jeez, that's gonna be so much chaos. Like, seriously, what kind of luck is that? 3 of the characters land on that space in the span of a turn. And none of it was custom dice block related. I say, well, Pauline's target number 1. I like how it poops you out the top. That's funny. Hey, Pauline, would you like another star?
You got a star. Yeah.
Over there! Over there!
Versus minigame.
Wow, we're hitting up all the versus minigames today. So that basically robbed everyone of their money except for me. I'm getting the short end of the stick here, jeez. Lumber tumble. Don't fall off the bridge. Navigate the twisting paths while avoiding the logs. So yeah, good to know there is not a jump button. I repeat, there is not a jump button. That's also nice they can just push you so that you don't have to worry about accidentally running into either of them, because that'd be a completely different game. That's like hard mode of this particular minigame.
Start.
Wee. Well, Bowser's dead. Okay, so now there's a death mechanic. I think when I had seen someone play this minigame, I don't think they made it that far. Oh!
Finish.
Made it!
Winner.
I'll be taking my money back, thank you very much. And he's just gonna use it to steal my money because he's a jerk. Wow, what an asshole. I have had like 25 to 30 coins stolen from me so far. It's like, what the heck? To thank all the customers who spent coins, we're holding a raffle. The number of purchases you made was 3, so the number of drawings you get to make is also 3. One coin. 15 coins. So it gets a total of 31 out of that. Yeah, when, I forget if it was John and his friends or Tom and his friends, I have seen the golden pipe come up at least once.
Minigame.
Wowie.
Light wave battle. Jump to dodge light waves. Attack your opponents by doing a ground pound to send out light waves of your own.
Start.
Okay, so you get 3 hits. Okay, so that's strategic as well, because basically the ground pound acts as a double jump.
Finish. Winner.
Ninja killed all of you in 10 seconds. I continue to have a lot of money.
New turn.
Waluigi is on the board.
Jamboree.
Attention everyone, Waluigi is here. Make me your ally if you want to wipe the floor with the competition. Now I bet you're wondering what sort of good things will happen with Waluigi as your ally. Steal 3 to 8 coins from opponents you pass. You only have 3 turns to give Waluigi as an ally, so go, go, go! And he's out of literally everyone's way. It's like, now give me one of Pauline's stars.
Oh.
See, I nabbed the star! And immediately gets a 1, oh my gosh. Haha, 1!
Luigi time.
See, Luigi, now the logical thing would be to steal Bowser's coins. Thank you. Receives a chomp call. Move a star. Fweet, fweet. She's setting another trap. Just remembering that portion from Live Alive now. We need to set a trap. It's like, use some of your many, many items, Bowser. Don't be shy. 9. Welcome, patron Bowser. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy. Rats.
Bonus minigame.
Get double the coins. Goody! Snow Brawl! Snowball fight. It's 1 against 3, but the Okikis will help the solo player. Wow, he got bodied so fast. And Bowser's dead.
Okay. Start. Finish.
Gotcha!
Winners.
It's like a gun shootout. It's like, and draw. He's like, what is my life?
New turn.
Oh yeah.
I'm still here, guys. $10. Feel like that made up for the last roll. Lucky. More money. That people can maybe steal. We'll find out. Yes, a good call, Luigi. Bowser's about to get the star. Sweet. And we're going up there. And he also lands on the lucky.
Wowie.
Luigi and I are just rolling in it now. Wow, a lot of high rolls this turn. Bought a warp box. Another stamp. And another lucky. Gets a double dice. Who could have seen that one coming? Ouch. And he gets an unlucky space. 3 coins, jeez.
Minigame.
Might as well have been a red space at that point. Unfriendly flying object. The solo player drops the spike platforms and tries to hit the team side. At least one of the players on the team side needs to last until time runs out to win. Come and get me! Pauline, why? Come and get me! I dare you. Oh shoot, I just realized I'm the only one left.
Finish.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, when you realize you're the only player left, it's like that Nanana Boo Boo slowly becomes Nanana. Oh no. No change.
New turn.
Guys, come on! Let me have a go at this, I swear it'll be fun. Another flash sale. Give me that crap. $5 coins to potentially steal 2 stars, jeez. And a custom dice block.
Luigi time.
Whoa, Mondo roll. Oh boy. Wow, you can actually get warped to the same spot. That's funny. Oh, that's why it goes to another opponent, so that's what. Never mind. Yeah, the pipe goes to a random spot, the warp block goes to a random player. Bowser space. This is the Bowser space. Are you ready to have some fun? Good. Oh no! Let's go. Yay! Thanks, Bowser. This was fun. We should do it again sometime. Time for him to lay another trap. Imagine if you're playing a 30-turn game, this gets very chaotic by the end of it. And now Bowser's going to Bowser Land. So you made it to the Bowser space. Get ready for tears. He's like, this seems like total BS. Hand over your coins. That was fun. We should do this again sometime, other me. He's like, why did I agree to this? This is a terrible idea. Flash sale over. Please enjoy your normal shopping routines. Shadow play. Work as a team to overlap two shapes to make the displayed shape. The team who makes the shape first gets 1 point. The first team to get 3 wins.
Okay.
It's the Luigi.
Start. Round 1. Round 2. Round 3. Round 4. Finish. Winners.
And Luigi's like, why does this keep happening?
Only 5 turns left.
He's like, come on, guys, seriously? Alright, bye.
Home stretch.
We're down to the final 5 turns. Let's take a look at the current standings. What a heated competition. This is anyone's game. Now that we're in the home stretch, blue spaces will give you 6 coins, twice as many as before. But you'll also lose 6 coins on red spaces, so watch your step. Also, if 2 more players land on the same space, a duel will begin. Anyone could still pull ahead, so don't give up now. Finally, we'll decide on a special event for the home stretch. What should the event be? Let's see what comes up. Let's get things started. Here we go. Add more Bowser spaces. Oh boy. Bowser spaces have been placed at least these 3 spots. There's still time for the turn. I've said that jokingly, the turns have tabled, but to turn the tables, for example, why not use a star steel trap and wait for an opponent to stop there? And also, If you win a minigame on a versus space, you can steal coins from any of your opponents. It's not over yet, so do your best.
See ya.
And now, bye-bye! Ah, Waluigi left. Already time for a duel. Choose how many coins to wager. Just gonna go with 10. Stone Eye Bowling. You have 10 seconds to decide where to roll the ball to take out as many stone eyes as you can. You have one shot.
It's the Luigi.
Start.
Yep. Up. Up. Up.
Wow, I got really unlucky.
Finish. Winner.
At least I get some money out of it.
Luigi time.
They're all landing on that Bowser space. Oh gosh. Bowser, you stay out of this. Oh boy. Wow! You blew that.
Owie.
And now you'll be punished by going to the Bowser space.
Oh no.
So you made it to the Bowser space. Get ready for tears. And there goes pretty much the rest of his money. Wow.
Oh no no no. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Owie. Ow. Oh, oh, oh.
Owie! Well, there goes my, well, technically Pauline's star. Thanks, Luigi, you made this possible. That's a double star. Congratulations on consecutive stars, jeez.
You got a star.
All the way down there. We don't have a motto. Then she gets 50 coins. Oh no. Oh boy. He goes to the ceiling, that's funny. Welcome to the chance time space. This is your chance to turn the tables. Good luck. Stars and coins will move from player to player exactly as shown on the blocks. Watch the 3 spinning blocks carefully and hit them when you're ready. Go for it. Chance time! Darn it! No! I know I didn't have a star to give, but come on, don't give it, because she's about to get a 4-star too. We're screwed. Bowser, what have you done?
Minigame.
This is fine. Prime cut. Try to cut the steaks perfectly in half within the time limit. You'll need to maneuver to find the cutting line that seems the most even. Whoa!
Start. Round 1.
I was gonna say, it looks like really good steak.
Round 2.
I was gonna say, my gosh.
Final round.
Polly, no. Exactly 50-50. Pretty close. Exactly. We almost had a clean sweep. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, let's give Pauline more coins. I know I probably should have just sabotaged it, but it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, holy crap, especially considering I was working with a computer
Only
player.
4 turns left.
Alright, so 10 will get me to the boost space. Oh, it actually tells you what they sell, too. That's awesome. Escalator time. Yes, hey, let's steal from the one person that has a star. Especially since she's about to get that back, essentially. More money! Whoa! I can't believe it! Ninja found a hidden block! What? I swear that was a star.
Luigi time.
It's like, please use it on Pauline. I mean, I know it doesn't really do anything because the star is still like 40 and she can still afford that, but oh my gosh. And Luigi's very proud of himself. Well, plus he can steal coins. There's no way he's stealing 33, though. A forever, Luigi. Oh no, he's been hit with the lodestones.
Whoa.
A rock that can't be discarded until it's used. Apparently is valuable. He's like, what is my life? Sorry, but we're gonna have to double the number of coins we charge. Yeah, congratulations, Pauline.
You got a star.
It's like, thank you for putting it way over there. Who knows if anyone's gonna get it at this point, we'll find out. Welcome back, did you get any stamps? Nope, we can't do anything. That's the last thing she needs. Oh my gosh. Then again, even if she tried to use it, we're all past the star. I'd rather not. He's like, why?
Minigame.
2 versus 2.
Oh.
Tricky turntable. Tactical turning earns coins. The pedestal turns 90 degrees for each button held down. When it stops, you'll get whatever's in front of your team.
It's the
Okay. Start. Round 1.
Haha! Oh, and then you lose a coin if you get hit.
Round 2. Oh. Round 3.
Woohoo!
Round 4.
Well, we're screwed.
Oh. Round 5. Round 6.
Whoa! Boom! Final round.
Oh. Final round.
Kaboom!
Finish. Only 3 turns left. Jamboree!
Attention everyone, Mario's here! This is your chance to get Mario as an ally. Try to give him a visit. Now I bet you're wondering what sort of good things will happen with Mario as your ally. Adds 3 to 8 to the dice roll. Hey Mario, welcome to your own game. Mario be here until the final turn. Why don't you stop by and make a new ally? Which, I mean, Pauline actually could. Oh gosh. And a duel. Okay, I know my luck from last time, so no. Fuzzy heights. Climb higher than the opponent with the time limit. Be careful not to hit the fuzzies.
It's double Luigi.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go!
Finish!
Ah, darn it.
Winner!
Yeah, enjoy my 1 coin. Ninja's having a time. He's like, I can get rid of a lodestone! I can take a load off, as it were.
Yeah. Wowie. Ho ho. All right.
Elevator time. Okay, takes the elevator again. Weird. Oh boy. Oh, he gets a hidden block too, jeez. $20 coins, jeez.
Minigame.
Cage catch. The solo player needs to avoid the cage. The team side needs to work together to move the cage over the pool and drop it on the swimming solo player. Oh shoot.
Start.
And done.
Winner.
And Pauline's still dominating.
Only 2 turns left.
Mario's like, I'm still here! Please come pick me up. I've been at the mall for 5 hours. Yeah, I was like, no one's probably getting that star at this point. Another duel against Luigi! No! That is 3 duels! Master Duelist achievement earned. I'm not surprised. Do a ground pound to spin the hand and hit your opponent and dodge it with a jump. If your opponent dodges, the hand hits you. If you get hit 5 times, you lose.
Can't stop Luigi. Here we go.
Here we go! Wow, that worked out! Clean sweep.
Winner.
Why? I'll take my coin back. Alright, a triple dice on the last turn.
Luigi time.
Goody! Wow! Here's 10 coins! You got a stamp! Welcome on in. Just Pauline is just destroying all of us. I've technically stolen her star twice. And she also lost a star in a Bowser space and it still didn't matter. Pauline's too powerful to be in Mario Party. He's like, time to use the creepy dice. So unfortunately I'm only going to be playing one game, because basically each segment's about 2 hours. So yeah, I'll probably play the game at some point on my channel. Sorry about that. Welcome! So you landed on my space. You have no clue what's in store for you, do you? I mean, maybe you do, because you're me, in a sense. Receive 1,000 coins. Oh, look over there. Imposter Bowser hightailed it.
Bonus minigame.
He's like, I pulled this stunt before.
Yay!
On again, off again. The solo player uses the switch to change the blocks and drop grolls. Try to collect grolls above and drop them at the right time. The team side avoids the grolls.
It's okay.
Start. Finish.
Haha!
Winners.
Foiled again, Bowser!
Oh. Goody.
Alright,
Final
final
turn.
turn. Triple dice cancel the effect of the creepy dice block. $23. Are you kidding me? It was just enough to hit the trap. And I couldn't do anything because I was stuck at... Well, at least I get the raffle. Could be worse. I make repurchases. Not that this gets a star, but... 1 coin. 1 coin. And 15, so at least I got my money back from the trap.
Luigi time.
He's like, I'll get rid of another lodestone, but I'm still carrying a lodestone.
Yaha! Goody.
Also, I just realized Pauline has nice coins. Normally I'd say nice, but she's winning, so...
Wowie.
Not nice. No! She had just enough to get another star. Why? Well, I mean, we all know who's winning this game at this point. There's no coming back from that.
You got a star.
Congratulations, Pauline, on just decimating everyone else. Just completely decimating the competition.
Oh,
This shop is closed. Good. And Bowser gets one last shot at the raffle. So he gets another go. And he gets 5 coins.
Final minigame.
Free throw. Sync jump shots for points. Time your shot to adjust the ball's arc. Second row shots are worth 2 points. Balls remain in the nets and will block out other balls.
It's the Luigi. Oh,
Yeah, I'd say that 2 hours ended up being pretty accurate.
Start.
Yeah, this is a lot more generous than the game this was originally on. It used to bounce out a lot more frequently. Okay, so then the shots still count afterwards, as long as you throw them before the time runs out.
Winner.
It's like, Pauline, why are you pouting? You're gonna win. It's not an if. And Mario's just still standing there, so no partners got collected the entire game. Great job, everyone. Now it's time to gather up for the results. Just Mario, Waluigi, and Bowser Jr. just sat in the corner. You all did a great job out there, but there can only be one superstar, and she's to the left of me. Looks like you had an audience here to cheer you for the finale. I won't make you wait too much longer. Direct your eyes to the monitor. Who will be the winner? First, let's check out what star distribution looked like throughout the game. Here, Ninja-ass Boot of Steel, a star from Pauline. Pauline got 3 whole stars in 1 turn! Now, I'll present the bonus stars. The first bonus is Bowser Space bonus. Is for the fearless player who landed on the most Bowser spaces. So I might actually get last now. Luigi and Bowser. The second bonus is the item bonus. The resourceful player who used the most items. The bonus goes to... Shaking my head. Alright, without further ado, it's time to announce the winner. Who will be the superstar? Gosh, I wonder who it could be. Come on!
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Pauline, by completely decimating the competition. A well-earned victory. How about we take a look at some of the finer details? Alright, because I had a crap ton of coins, that kept me in second. That was a competition to remember. Well done, everyone. Pauline, you managed to get a lot of coins. I'm jealous. Ninja, it looks like you won a lot of minigames. Those are some super sharp skills. Luigi, nice job. You had a perfectly balanced run. No wonder you exude such a sense of stability. Bowser, you stopped on a lot of chance I mean, 1 total, but yeah. You must have been willing to risk it all. I mean, boy did he lost to star to Pauline. Alright, so they tied for blue spaces. Bowser got red. She got most lucky. I got the most minigames. We all tied for item. They got, yeah, tied for Bowser space. He had the most chance. Oh, right, I forgot. This is... Oh, right, yeah. And then, yeah, event spaces. He took that, and then... We all landed on versus ones. Number of stars received. Number of coins received. Minigames 1, hidden blocks found, showdown minigames, which, yeah, of course, we never had any partners come up because no one landed on them, so that didn't come up. Yeah, she bought the most items, used the most items, traveled the most amount of spaces, and then, yeah, reactions used. I wonder if there is a reaction star this time around or not. Great work, everyone! Collect party points to go shopping at the party plaza. Keep playing to collect more points. First time party goer, play for the first time, and duel 3 times. And stomp on an unlucky space. Earning achievements grants you rewards and raises your player rank. Think you can collect all 50 rewards? Check out the house achievements at the data house. New inventory at the shop. And the reaction shop, and 500 more points. You can now play Pro Rules in Mario Party. Gonna double check what pro rules are, because I'm curious. Pro rules are here. Test your skills in an all-out competition. If you're comfortable with party rules, why not give these rules a try? Bonus star announced at start. Items chosen at start. Spaces, item shops, booze, star exchanges, hidden blocks, minigames, homestretch, and duels are different. These rules will always be in effect. Fixed at 12 turns, 1 bonus star. Before the game starts, one of the following 3 bonus stars will be announced. Sightseer bonus, eventful bonus, or slowpoke bonus. Select one of the following items to start. Wow. So they have the cellular shopper and the skeleton key are back. Falling spaces have been changed. So then you get 10 coins or double dice that. It's always 7 coins to the last player plays. Bowser spaces always lose a star. Oh no! Chance time doesn't happen. Item spaces determined randomly. All item shops are limited in number, 2 of each. Signs will indicate the places the stars might land, so you can plan accordingly. Space a star has landed before. Well, there's no more star stop spaces, they will reset. The amount of coins stolen is fixed at 15. Hidden blocks will not appear. Players vote for minigames. No home stretch. Both players have a star. They can duel a star. Only 1 star can be wagered. Wow. Seems hardcore. Play that at some point. Alright, I will leave it there for Mario Party, so then I'll be back in a few minutes with Pikmin 4. Alright, and we're back with Pikmin 4. Just looked outside. It is snowing! Like, last time I've heard of this was like 30 plus years ago. It is snowing. What the heck? And a rainy forecast is just cold enough where it's snowing. Jeez Louise. Alright, so then for Pikmin 4, I'll kind of explain the incentives really quick. So this is essentially going to be me trying to get through as much of the game as possible in about an hour and a half. So specifically for this segment, you get to choose my character color. You guys got 5 minutes to do that, so I'll queue up a new save file really quick. And then for the rest of them, for $2, I can't skip a cutscene. I say this because there's a lot of cutscenes in this game. Because by default, I will be skipping cutscenes. For $5 per minute, no items. $10 per minute, no Pikmin usage of one type, must specify type and donation, or no Ochi usage. For $15, no Pikmin usage overall for a minute. $20, I must kill player Ochi, specify and donation, or I don't move for a minute. And $30, I reset the entire run. So yeah, naturally it'd be a few minutes anyways, because I gotta get through Olimar's tutorial. Alright, so you guys got until 2:08 to specify a color for the character, otherwise I'll pick something. Pikmin. Don't look before you leap! Alright, one cycle then. Emergency! Alright, so I'll go with the spooky theme, purple and orange. Hello! Thanks for the bits, appreciate it. Go OG! All the dirt's been removed. Colin's like, how many times am I gonna wake up like this crap?
Nuko? Turnabe. Honako? Mohei.
Dig! Dig, OG, dig! Into the cave we go! Colin's like, I still hate this!
You okay? Hold this ball.
Weep! And flag planted. He's like, I got it, guys.
Not alive. No.
And the onion's like, nope, we're not doing this.
Huh?
あれ Pinuko.
Come on.
Clock.
Picture. 自動
What on?
Hey. Watch out. Ouchie.
Wow.
That's a lot of Pikmin.
Honey. Biru. Pumple.
どこですか?
Boom.
Day complete.
June?
Claro.
Ngana.
Hun.
Hamon?
Day 2.
Pass. Hun.
Ponyanong?
Alright, off we go. Jamboree time.
Kato! Disney Pro? New pop. Hello, hello. Camel.
You grab the corpse that is currently half or twice your size. I'll keep him distracted, go!
No? 말했고?
Zelda. Spoon food.
And dead. Holy crap! Benny, what are you doing here? Thank you so much for the donation, I appreciate it. I have to read this. Good tidings tide bows of gaming. Whilst the eve of hollows 'tis associated with trees, best one thine give is to help direct reliefs. A merry wish upon ye all is Dandori to the wall. Signed, the benefactor. Thank you, Benny, I appreciate it. Holy crap. So yeah, for that, I'll just say I can't use Ochi for 10 minutes, or how about, or actually, let me see. Yeah, so unless you want to specifically have me do something, I can reset the run 3 times. You want me to do that? I can do that. I'll just say I can't use Pikmin or Ochi for 4 minutes and call it a day. Alright, you guys all go sit in the corner. Alright, apparently he doesn't leave your squad, so he's just gonna stay there. No! Ouchie, get out of the water! Live, darn it! Ouchie and I are just going for a nice walk. A nice walk in the woods. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, well I got a minute to kill since I can't really play the game. I'll add the benefactor's name onto the pumpkin. Ta-da! Alright, I think I can still get in the cave before end of day. Because, like, at this point, the one thing that needs to happen this day is rescuing Russ.
Fishy.
So yeah, basically, Benny, if you're the top donator by the end of the session, or the end of the stream, you get to pick a game I play on a future stream. So you've got like 8 or 9 hours to come up with a game, but keep that in mind. Grab the compass. Not you, Ochi. Do-do-do-do-do. Still love this game. I mean, I love this whole franchise, but especially this game. No! Ochi's been frozen! And we got Ice Pikmin. Yeah, and from what I learned the hard way that one time, make sure you kill all of the male shear grubs, otherwise you'll lose Pikmin. Look at all the Pikmin working together! Excavation complete. We can't do anything with this! Then there's Russ. Give us the power to build things! Alright, there's the floor lick. Found the scientist. Are you all done here? Don't judge me, Colin. Alright, let's go, squad. I love OG stare, it's just like, I've seen everything. Haha! Just enough time to get it off the platform. And Ochi is now a big boy. Don't forget I need raw materials.
Ora Harry. Us. Get on. Montako som. Mom. Teka, teka. Hi.
Another scrummy bone.
That's a bomb.
Hamu? Mohei!
Off we go. Bridge complete.
Bom! Tiro!
Oh shoot! Oh gee, live, darn it!
Amanu? Yuru?
1,000 sparklium collected.
Onyanong. Hello, hello.
Into the cracking cauldron. You got yellows. Next floor. Happy Halloween and welcome on in. Ooh, it sounds so good. Holy crap. Enjoy that.
Look at you.
There must be a castaway nearby. Makes you think that, Colin. Time to rescue this potato. Ooh. Very festive. This looks like a job for yellow Pikmin. They could easily handle this electric gate. Rescued Schnauz. Alright, let's leave this cave. There's so many types of Pikmin.
The bomb. Oven.
It's like the second I go to leave that they come over there. That's funny. There we go. Floor lick. The yellow onion. This onion certainly is heavy. Wow, they all snuck past, holy crap. Red alert! Save the castaway! Time for a Jamboree battle!
Oh, what?
I invite you to kick my butt. Look at all those Pikmin! Steal the tomato! I'd say it's going pretty well, but yeah. Nice points for 1 second. That's it, you're on to something! It's not worth it! Actually, never mind, it's worth it! You win! You completely decimated this man. Alright, rescue the castaway. Probably the only thing that's worth it at this point is just to go to another cave, and probably about it for this in-game day. E is for die, stupid mushrooms. Oh no, she swallowed a rock. Crap. I was frozen today. you've collected a whole lot of sparklium.
¿Pido?
And dead. Rescue Kingsley. Alright, back to the surface. Alright, I'll probably just end the day at this point.
Amore. To.
Day 4, and that guy is not okay.
Mahi. Moo moo. Timale.
どこですかドロはいうが
Ochi can now lift 30 pounds.
どうしたのテイラなあクラード
Nuko. Nupo?
Off to the next area. Alright, time to kick Olmar's butt once again.
Papa.
Oh.
1 minute remains. Such Dandori power! Oh, I just realized Ochi's about to die. And done. You won! still hate those things. We got a bomb! Into the kingdom of beasts! Next level. Yes, I probably only got 5 more minutes left in the run, but I purposely did this because my favorite Pikmin, Rock Pikmin. And no, I'm not skipping this cutscene.
Kopchi.
There's no way this is a Pikmin.
坊ちゃんのパソン
We got a spray. We got a couple of sprays.
Kido?
You don't want to get squished by that. And there's Dingo.
Honey!
Alright, that's time, so start up with Castlevania 4 in about 10 minutes or so stay tuned. And we're back. So next will be Super Castlevania 4 for a couple hours. So I'll go over the incentives for that really quick. Alright, so yeah, basically for $5 have Simon Moonwalk. For $10, no secondary items for a minute like crosses and such. For $15, no whip for a minute. And $20, can't move for a minute. On average, I tend to get towards like the dungeon level, which yeah, that thing is still hard. Wow, nice. So yeah, I'll leave it open for I'll say 3 minutes. So basically I'll just say 5. So 4:03. If someone wants to donate for a selected name, I will put it in. Otherwise, I'll just get going at 4:05. I'll just say 4:05 CST. So let it commence. Just gotta check some really quick. Alright. Yeah, I try to skip around the introduction this time because the last 2 years, something on the title screen of this collection triggers a song that's copyright claimed on YouTube. So I figure by skipping the title screen, hopefully that solves the problem. Otherwise, I'll be like, oh no, it's just in Castlevania 4 itself has a copyrighted song. Yay. Yeah, and the downside is I think once it gets to be like the 6 or 7 hour threshold, you can't edit it out unless you personally do it off the site. So basically, because all these charity streams are half a day, I can't edit it out unless I just do it on my own my own time and dime, I suppose. So yeah, I'm just like, yeah, not that you can't even monetize until you get at least like 2,500 subscribers, so not that it matters, but I'm like, in the event that it matters someday, I'm not gonna be able to get money off of those. So I'm like trying to avoid that as much as possible. Also, apparently a lot of the songs in Undertale are copyright claimed, my gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna get going. Off Simon goes to kick some butt. Actually, before we get going, I'm just gonna double check something really quick. So basically, it started snowing earlier, so I was just like, is it still sticking to the ground? And yes, it is. Gotta do the pinwheel thing again. U-turn! You thought you could hide from Simon? No! The whip is so strong it can go through floors and ceilings. Alright, boss time. And he's dead. Into the spooky forest. Got some pot roast. Walking along. Got a life. Forgot those were insta-killed. Level 3! Off to a great start. Yes, and game over. A miserable pile of spooky. That's what Simon says to Dracula. He's like, what is a vampire? A miserable pile of spooky. He's like, touche, Belmont, touche. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but at least I didn't get insta-killed off the cliff. Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Shoot. Ah, shoot. Hey Mel, welcome on in. watch me die, I guess. Doing good, just on level 3 of Castlevania 4. It's like a trifecta of harder levels in the early stages of the game. This one, like, level 5 or 6, and then there's the dungeon level. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is... I just got accustomed to it, but then again, it's like 1 year between playthroughs is still a rough transition. Yeah, then there's some platforming sections like that where it's like the whip placement is so specific. Alright, I got a life. Just what I needed. Yeah, I was gonna say, this game 1000%. Ah, shoot. Yeah, usually in the 2 hours I allot for this, I tend to get to the dungeon level. I think last year I actually got to the vault room afterwards, and then time was up, so it's like, I don't expect to get any further than that in that amount of time. Shoot, jump. Where are you, stupid pigeon? It's like you have to preemptively expect the pigeons, otherwise you're screwed. And I hate those pigeons. I know they're probably more like crows or ravens, but I've always called them pigeons. It's like, people harp on the Medusa heads from this franchise. No, I harp on the pigeons. Because until I got better at the game, this level was my wall. And then level 5, the one with all the towers and all the rotating stuff, that became my wall. And then the dungeon level became my wall. I have very specific relationships with each of those levels. Where the death count is probably in the hundreds at this point per level. The first 2 levels, I could definitely get through them deathless. Starting with level 3, that's where it gets questionable. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Fleeman for a minute. Maybe because the last time I encountered them was in a Metroidvania game, like, oh yeah, they're not too bad, and then I remember my playthrough of the first game, I'm like, no, they're bad. They're bad. Definitely one of those games where it's like there's never a good time to itch or to like scratch an itch. It's just like, oh, I gotta itch my leg, and I can't because I'm fighting like 3 sandmen. Especially when you're in the midst of a really hard platforming section, you really can't. Of course, I have to itch myself with a Kleenex because I'm trying not to get my makeup smudged. That's a whole nother thing, so it's like, it's not just scratching the itch, it's grabbing the Kleenex, then scratching the itch, and then putting it back, all while trying not to die in a video game. Which, in this game, if you lose concentration for sometimes even half a second, you're dead. You're dead, and you're so dead. Thought you could best me, you stupid skeleton pillar? You thought wrong. Yeah, like that specific section, it's like, it's very specific. You have to jump, get far enough so you can make the jump to the other side of the platform, and then make the next jump, all in the span of a couple seconds. You don't do it correctly, you're dead. Checkpoint! Ah, this game where every checkpoint feels like a miracle. Checkpoint! Alright. And dead. It's like, luckily I went for the harder head first. Alright, level clear. Level 4. Oh, no, scratch that. Level 4 is the other pain in the butt one. It's 2 pain in the butt levels in a row. And then 5's relaxing, and then 6 is a little difficult, and then I think 7's the dungeon level, and that one's a pain in the butt. Actually, it's either 8 or 9, I'm blanking. Another life! Ah, shoot. Alright, time for the pain in the butt portion where one wrong move and you get insta-killed. checkpoints. Alright, this is the pain in the... well, the other pain in the butt part of this level is basically you gotta get through the end and kill the boss all in the same time limit, which is why it's almost beneficial sometimes to just die so you have maximal time, but it depends on how the run's going. Ah, darn it. Don't like my odds against the boss. It's like, pretty much if you're not going into that boss fight with a full health bar, you're screwed, and even then you're kind of screwed sometimes. Whew! First time ever doing that level without game overing. Level 5. Stupid harpies! And the fleamen! Actually, never mind, these are more like rat things. Alright, we're in. Level 6. Oh, are you kidding me? Gotta love when the jump button randomly fails on me. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna game over, just like go in the fresh set of lives. There we go. Even the tables are enemies. And random ghosts just kill me. But luckily that was a checkpoint. Yeah, I was like, this is one of the most well-kept secrets is basically just like, yeah, there's a 1-up there, so as long as you at least make it to the checkpoint that I respawned at, and you can make it all the way to the end of the hallway, and keep getting the 1-up, you will never game over on this level. Ah, darn it. Alright, another level up, or, yeah. Well, level up and extra life. Feels like a level up when you only have so many lives. It's like, you get to potentially die another time. You whipped those guys good. Unfortunately, Simon is now dead again. He is caught in a death loop. Wow, with just one life left, jeez. Simon's just hanging on there. Level 7. To the library. It's like the one level where you actually want to fall down the pit because it's faster. Oh shoot! Gotcha. Level complete. Now time to fall in a pit. Time for the pain in the butt dungeon level. Yeah, that part's brutal. Yeah, that's the brutal part, is that whole section is checkpointless. Level up. So yeah, you just have to completely go around it, otherwise you're dead. Just because I know if I die, it's game over, so I'm just curious if I can beat this first try or not. Oh yeah, easily. Stage 9. With this, I'll just see how far I can get, and then, just because I'm on my last life, it's like when I die, we'll move on to the next game. Alright, that's where we will leave it for that. So the next up will be Luigi's Mansion 3 in about 15 minutes or so stay tuned. Alright, we're back. Just having dinner since my mom was like, oh, it's ready, so yeah, I saw that $100 anonymous donation, so yeah, with that, we hit the goal. So then I queued up the stretch goal, which is, so basically, if we don't hit the stretch goal by the end of Trivia Murder Party, because that just got unlocked, we'll be doing that for an hour after this. For sure, I'll be playing Billy the Wizard for 20 minutes. If we hit $300, I will play it for 1 full hour tonight. So let's see what happens. See how far we can push this. Anonymous 2. So yeah, so basically I'm going to be playing Luigi's Mansion 3 Scarescraper mode for an hour and a half. Basically, per one of my friends who joined in the last year or so, she requested that I do this later. She's not sure she'll be able to do it or not because she's getting windows put in, so who knows. So basically, if anyone wants to join in on a lobby, I'll be doing that until about 8 p.m. CST. I might even do 8:15 depending, and then just shorten Trivia Murder Party a little bit, we'll see. So yeah, the incentives for this one, for $5, I call for help. $15, I can't use the vacuum for a minute, and $20, I can't move for a minute. Otherwise, I'll just join in with randos, and that was chaotic to say the least last year, because some of them were kind of bad. Maybe what I'll do is I'll initially just play with randos, and then if people want to join in, you can let me know in chat. Team Joodles. Yeah, I imagine like last year, the server's probably going to be really busy tonight. But yeah, speaking of stuff tonight, I don't think they've officially started coming around yet, but now it's kind of getting to be that time of the day where the trick-or-treaters are coming, despite the fact that it snowed. Because again, we're nuts. It is Ouija time. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, if you live in the Midwest like I do, odds are it probably did, or maybe it did out east too, I don't know. Yeah, not that it's not impossible, it's just it got cold enough and then it was gonna rain, so then it just snowed, and it's not as bad as the 91 blizzard, but it still snowed a little bit. Oh no, yeah, it's still cold enough here where the trace amounts that we got stuck. Like, 'cause I think it's in the 20s right now. So, I'll enjoy it for you while it's still here, because I don't know how long it's going to last here. As soon as it warms up to the 50s, it'll probably be gone again. The scariest thing this whole Halloween, snow in October. Because I think you could, well, the thing is, I think you could use to join mid-game, or maybe you couldn't, but it was like, I swear, I'm like, this is the longest I've had to wait for a lobby. Ah, yes, the Blizzard of... ah, that sucker. I think my parents tell me about it all the time just because I was born several years afterwards, and well, that was my brother's first Halloween. He was just a month old. So they're just like, oh yeah, I remember like your infant brother, and then it was just blizzarding outside like you wouldn't believe. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, speaking of which, it sounds like we got trick-or-treaters going, so they're probably going for a couple hours, I'm guessing. Because the kids are off school and the parents are off work. Yeah, I suppose. Team Joodles. Jules, what have you done? I'm just kidding. I don't know, because they just got more time. I was like, this happened the last year or so, where it took a bit to get into a lobby, so, I mean, especially considering, like, it's Halloween itself, the server is going to be pretty busy. I can join regardless as long as there's a spot. They'll just reset the run, essentially. The people I joined with last year, it was, yeah, it was like some randos. One of my friends and then two randos. Like, those two randos were so bad. Like, I mean, like, I get you have to learn how the Scarescraper works, but it's like if you don't understand, you're supposed to like haul butt to like help your comrades when they get stuck in traps, or if you have to like, especially the toads, like you have to be on that, or some sections requires all 4 players, technically 8 if you count the 4 Luigis. They must all be standing on a spot, otherwise you can't progress. If everyone doesn't understand that in the same group, you're not progressing. Like, and that's just how it is. So it's like, hopefully it doesn't happen again, but yeah, eventually we got with 2 other people that were competent, but the first go-around, I'm like, oh my gosh. Alright, we're in. So yeah, long story short, so because, it can take a bit to get into a lobby, I usually start the 2-hour timer at whenever I start the first run. So in this case, I'll go until 8:15 CST. Unless it's an hour, in that case I'm just halving the segment. Because unlike the first 2 years, I have work in the morning, so I have a strict 10 p.m. time limit of when I have to wrap up tonight. So I'm trying to keep the bonus segments as condensed as possible. We're going back to the 3rd game after just playing the 2nd game, being like, oh right, this is how this works. Like the slam mechanic. I missed the slam mechanic. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're interested in joining a room, I can bail out of this one. I usually just do this by default if no one's around.
Oh yeah.
Choodles, clear the room. And Brandon joined the room and immediately left the room. The comedic timing on some of this, I swear. It's like, I want to get it in one go, but come on, game. Alright, I forgot. In this game, there's he defaults just running after a couple seconds, whereas in the other game, there's actually a sprint button. Oh yeah. Oh right, the trap. Give me the time. Alright, so we got 4 ghosts remaining. Yeah, I know it's the case for some people that they played it year 1 or year 1 adjacent and didn't touch it since then because there are too many games out. Alright, we cleared a floor. But yeah, even before I started streaming, this has been an annual tradition, because I never run the second game until this year. So for me, my Scarescraper initiation was this game, not the second game. So yeah, every year since 2018 or 2019 when this game came out, I've been playing it every Halloween. Floor 2, capture the ghosts. It's like, having played the second game, I'm like, yeah, I much prefer these ghosts as opposed to this jump scare ghost from the second game. It's not as abrupt as the second games. Double kill. Mega Pack. Oh yeah, just the way they kind of creep on the floor when they're trying to get away. It's a much better design.
Whoa, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just how much of a glow up the third game is in comparison. It's like, my gosh. Yeah, speaking of those signs, I'm getting my butt over here. Over here. Yeah, and of course with these switches, it's not just the fact that, like, you have to get all 4 of them over here. Just know, like, all characters know they have to summon Luigi, otherwise it doesn't work. You figure this out, go to the next room. Okay, so that's what that power-up does, is that you don't have to charge your shot, you just go. That's nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's one of those I wish they wouldn't have done that, but what do you do? Yeah, that was the other thing with the second game, it was like, oh right, there isn't a jump in this game like that. Oliver has joined the party. Joodles cleared a room. Alright, I gotta find a key. Yeah, that's the ultimate wombo combo, is when there's that switch and also a key room in the same floor layout. Oh, I found the key. It was in the toilet. And it does double damage, holy crap. Woohoo! Whoa, holy crap! Oh, that's cool, you can just jump in right away, nice. Welcome to the party! Holy crap! Collect the money! Haven't seen this prompt come up in a while. Luigi, go check in the sewers. Frogman, join the team. Frogman left the team. Be there in a second, I got some gold ghosts. Alright, I'll let the other guy deal with it. I see you, Trap Rug. You can't get me this time. Time. Alright, cool.
Ow.
Ow. Wow, these pearls are worth a lot. Holy crap. Should just be one more pearl and we're good. Oh no, we got 500 more crap.
Okie dokie. Ow.
Try not to get trapped here. 200 to go.
Oh yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Oh yes, yes. Way to go. Yeah. Have a good time.
Jiddle's just like, I'm just here, and then we're in pirate costumes, like, haha, try to mess with us and you're dead. You're hard. Capture the ghosts. Yeah, speaking of pirates, we're in the pirate level. Teamwork ahoy!
Help! Thank you. Thank you. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Time for me to spam it.
Over here. 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 Over here.
Alright, Power Star!
Well, hello.
It's like a spooky remix of that theme, that's cool. Power up! There was one ghost in here, oh my gosh. Alright, looks like the stuff off to the left is probably where the remaining ghosts are at. Yeah. Woohoo! Whoa! Alright, time for the Colossus fight. Defeat Bulossus. Still dodged even though I was half paying attention. Yay. Oh shoot. Oh, you are not giving any time at all, jeez. Like, if anyone needs health, go grab it. Nope. That was bad timing, I'm sorry. Oh crap. Let's finish this! The evil has been defeated.
Oh yeah, yes. Way to go.
Time to capture more ghosts, yar har har. Oh, there's lots of ghosts in here. How dare you throw bombs at me, you darn ghosts. So many bombs. Oh my gosh, how many ghosts are in this one room? That's like half the ghosts on this floor. Unless they're all in this room. Oh my gosh, I think they might all be in this room. I have never seen a layout like this. Oh, never mind, there were like a few ghosts in the other rooms, just, yeah, for some reason there was just a plethora in this one room. Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay, that requires a key. Time to go key hunting. Oh, I see you, trap rug. Can't fool me that easily. Oh, never mind, the remaining two ghosts are in here, so the key is completely pointless on this floor. I think he might be trapped in one of the rugs. And done.
Oh yeah! Way to go! Extra time!
They're in sailor suits, that's funny. There's so much more health now, jeez. Hey, Stinky! Oh shoot. Welp.
Over here. Help. Help. Help.
I might be stuck in a rug.
Help. 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 Help.
It's like, I'm over here! Thanks. And it turned into pearls. Okay, there's the key. Oh, give me the time. Oh, that's where the key was. The one place I didn't check. Floor complete. Stinky has joined the party.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Yeah, just get that done before everyone scatters.
Well, hello.
Oh, that's like half the mansion, jeez.
Oh yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Well, crap.
Oh yeah, Ant-Man. Haha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, yeah. Wow, where'd you go? Ant-Man. Oh yeah.
To floor 4. Ooh, the disco floor.
Whoa. Over here. Thank you. Help. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Ellie. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Oh no, this could be bad.
Over here. Huh? Oh yeah. Go. Over here.
complete.
Yeah. Way to go. That's right.
Okay, I guess we're at least at a 10-floor run then. Key acquired.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Oh shoot, we gotta go free him first. Never mind, he's fine.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
And now it's required for boss fights, jeez. If anyone needs health, go off to the left. I'm done.
Oh, yes, Luigi man. Yeah. I'm done. Luigi time. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's a timer that'll always get you, well, 9 times out of 10. Then you get that one random one where it's so difficult, you're like, how is anyone supposed to complete this? No, you don't, you turd. Oh, that's rude. Holy crap. I was like mid-slam on a ghost and they're like, oh, never mind. I'll go back for the key. Bonk. Oh boy. This room is dangerous for sure. I am one hit away from death. I am leaving this room. Yeah, to put in perspective, there's like 4 red ghosts in here, plus a couple of purple ones. Yeah, we're probably gonna run out of time. And I'm dead. Yeah, I was like, I went into that one room and I was like, oh, there's like 6 reds and 4 purples in here. If I don't come up with someone else, I'm gonna die. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that was definitely a 4-person layout, and then just because that one person disconnected, I had to waste 30 seconds to go get the key and then go back. So that killed time, yeah, coupled with a really difficult, essentially boss room because of how many ghosts there were. Owie. Nope. Watch out for the fake rug.
belly. Ow. Thank you.
All right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Number one. Yeah, yeah. Edman. Oh yeah, yeah.
And there's a lot of the map. Holy crap. Luigi time! Woohoo! Wahoo!
Where are you?
Oh, how convenient. The key room is literally right next to the locked door. That almost never happens in this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him go. He's at a really bad angle. Never mind, that works.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Another floor down.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, way to go. Doing time. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh shoot. Oh great, my favorite level type in this game. Everybody scatter! He's getting skewered alive over here.
Oh yeah.
This poor toad. One down. note to self, they can't go through the TVs. Toad, don't push him around like that. What the heck, man? Alright, he's got the final toad, so that should cover our bases here. Floor complete.
Oh yeah! Way to go! And Luigi time! Number one!
Number one!
Oh yeah!
Floor complete. Elton. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Holy crap. Looks like we're back to this layout. Go. It's time to commence operation. Where the heck is the key located? Well, I found the room.
What?
There it is. Just in time. See if they stay for more than 5 seconds. Luigi! And done. Defeat the crows. The crows are evil, they must die. Oh shoot!
Thank you.
Oh no.
Thank you. Help.
Well, Orange Luigi, you're stuck until we get our packs back. Never mind, we killed all the ravens. Good job, everybody.
Oh yeah, yeah. Way to go. Yeah. And game. Oh yeah.
Oh shoot. 10,000 gold!
over here.
Welp.
Over here. Thank you. Help. 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 Help.
Come on, or is Luigi?
Help. 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 Over here. Thank you. Yeah, yeah.
Oh gosh, no, he's stuck. Yeah, we're probably dead. Oh well.
Oh no. Uh-oh. There goes.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that was definitely the make or break point. Well, yeah, so what do you do? It was like, very quickly pour beverage. Nailed it. Wow, he hurt me mid-teleport. What's wrong with you?
Oh yeah.
Found the key. Oh, I just realized there was that kind of a room. Time to cross the map.
Over here. Hello. Over here. 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 Over here.
Oh shoot, he's trapped.
Okay, okay.
Floor complete. Yeah, so depending on how long this run goes, I'll just say this will be the final run unless it like ends really shortly. Like if it's like 8:10 and we're still on the run, that's definitely gonna be the final run for this segment. Because I mean, like we're tentatively committing to a half an hour because we're at floor 1, so this could tentatively be 9 more floors. Find the tones. I mean, this could be getting cut pretty short depending on what happens. Well, actually, the last one did go fine. There's Yellow Toad.
What? Help! Oh! Help! Help! Ellie, help! 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 Help!
Oh, your guys' packs are over here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Alright, mission accomplished. Why these toads keep going in these houses, I don't know. sorry to interrupt the fun, but I am going to put you in this vacuum. That was a weird glitch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shoot, he's trapped. That was kind of funny. He left the split second I freed him from the rug. He vanished. He was an imposter after all. Floor complete. Hellman. Capture the ghosts. Quadruple kill. There's a lot of ghosts in this room, holy crap. To quote Smash Mouth, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Jeez! Alright, finally that room's clear. Oh shoot. Darn it.
Over here.
poop. Alright. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Yeah, I was like, we just needed like one more minute, especially with the 200 health ghosts. Oh well. Yay, we crossed into 10 hours! Alright, so on that note, since we hit $200, I'll get Trivia Murder Party queued up. We'll start that up in a few minutes. And then you guys have until 9 p.m. to reach $300. If we hit it, we'll do, like I said, I'll do Billy the Wizard for an hour. Otherwise, I'm just going to do it for 20 and wrap up. So we'll just see what happens. So stay tuned. Alright. Alright, so that's the code if you want to join in. I'll give it 5 minutes. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll just switch over to something else. If no one wants to play, I'll Alright, so I'd say it's a bust, so I'll move on to something else. Alright, so I'd say it's a bust. It just kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know there was like a. It just kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know there was like a. It just kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know there was like a. It just kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. Like last year, I know. On to the back, it kind of depends on the year. I'm gonna play the remake of Haunted Castle. 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 I'm gonna play this. So yeah, basically same rules apply. So yeah, basically same rules we have to hit 300 by 9 o'clock. Basically same rules we have to hit 300 by 9 hours. Otherwise we have to hit 300 by 9 hours. Otherwise we have to hit 300 by 9 hours. Otherwise we have to hit 300 by 9 hours. Otherwise we have to hit 300 by 9 hours. Otherwise we have to hit 300 by 9 hours. Otherwise we have to hit 300 by 9 hours. Otherwise we have to hit 300 by 9 hours. You piece of crap! 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 I'm dead! 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 Stage clear. 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 Wow, those turkeys are giant in this game. 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 Golden Boss is just working in the background. 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 Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh good, it's I to kill. 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 Oh good, it's I to Down it goes. 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 Oh, the Fleamen are back, yay. 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 Oh, the Fleamen are back, and the Ravens. 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 Oh, the Fleamen are back, and the this boss hits like a truck, jeez. Yeah, 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 this boss hits like a truck, jeez. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like, the fact that he can hurt you right out the gate is stupid. Like Down he goes nonetheless. 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 Basements. 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 Down he goes nonetheless. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Stage clear. 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 Got it.
Five dabs, one bell ring, and 30 five dabs, one bell ring, and 81 five dabs, one bell ring, and
so yeah, get ready for
five dabs, one bell ring,
so yeah, get ready
five
for
dabs, one bell ring,
so yeah, get ready
five dabs, one bell ring,
so yeah, get ready
five dabs, one bell ring,
so yeah,